I am terribly, terribly sorry. Uh, I had some personal business come up. Not going to go into it. Just some personal business came up. I was, able to get at least try to tell you that delays were happening, but stuff happens. Stuff happens. I'm playing Stellaris. I just got this game as of yesterday, and I've tried playing it right up on it just to like not be a bumbling fool. I've made one crucial discovery. I can have more than one star thing. I just can't have them upgraded. I didn't know that, so I shot myself in the foot a lot. I'm also using a new mic, and as far as I'm aware, it actually picks me up better. However, I can peak it a lot easier, so I have to set it down lower. So I don't really know like what my audio sounds like. I didn't get a chance to perfect it yet. I'm just kind of running on the prefecture based off what I can see from my audio mixer. Um, anyway, I'm playing Stellaris. I'm gonna play a new game. I've played. I typically play the Commonwealth of Man. Every single time I've gone through this game, I've played the Commonwealth of Man. There's just there's just things that are easier for me to deal with. Empire. Ah, okay, that's funny. Because the only difference between this one and this one is the image. I'm not even kidding. Uh, yeah. See, this is the lost colony that this kind of like comes from. Is kind of what I set it up as, just because I was feeling kind of fun. I didn't really mess with anything else. I haven't had a chance to play any of these. I might play the Divine Empire. Um, actually, I might play them. Uh, I'm actually fine with. Ooh, this looks interesting. Conformists, ethics, attraction, national. Ooh, okay. You know what? I've had my fun messing around playing the Commonwealth of Man. I'm just gonna change these guys' colors to suit my wants. I like that. Species name, the Yondari, whatever. Uh, I'll leave all this alone. What is their home world? Alpine, continental, arid. I think I'm gonna do tropical is what I'll do. Because what I really want to change here is the colors, to be perfectly honest. Like, I just... Ooh, I don't know what I did. Help! I don't know what I did! I made a mistake. I like pointies. Zoological? Ah, there we go. Okay. I think this is what we'll do. I like that. Yes. I like that a lot. Okay. The king, let's see, how else can I make this? Homeworld, Yondar, star name, Beyond. Beyond. Haha! I like that. I'm just gonna start rolling random that. Cool. Uh, let's go. Ooh, this is what I have to pick this. Pick this. Um, the galactic doorstep's actually kind of fun to mess around with. So I'm actually gonna run with the Z. Imperial cult. Oh, I see. I can't mess with stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. I was gonna go for the fanatic xenophobe and fanatic militant. I was gonna go for like a build same base as what I've been doing, but I'll just play this. I'm gonna change your kingdom name. There we go. The Imperium of Yondarn. The ship appearance. Apologies, I will be right back. I have something to take care of.
shutdown initiated.
I need to bind a mute key is what I need to do. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I was gonna pick a ship. I've never done. I'm just gonna play with the basic style ships. What the frick is this? Ooh, I can change their colors. Ooh, I like that. I like this one a lot, actually. God Emperor, hair title, the name. I'm gonna. What does the female do? We're gonna do a matriarchy. I mean, I'm male, but I like this. We're gonna just hit the. We're just gonna mess with the defaults. I'm just gonna play with the default stuff. I don't feel like learning a whole bunch of new jazz on top of everything, which is just awful. I forgot to turn the live show back on. Haha. So I'm playing Empress in the Imperium Yondarum, or it's God Empress because I'm doing the whole thing. I changed the name. The thing is female. Blah blah blah. Colors.
Majesty, I am Veer, a prototype synthetic intelligence.
Humble
servant. My role is to
I'm gonna use this for advice.
I will provide tips explaining only basic functions and tools.
I'm gonna use that for advice because that is the most useful thing I'm gonna get out of him. So to start, Stellaris has a lot going for it. This is like a real-time, or it's an RTS, which I really like a lot. But it's basically StarCraft and Civilization combined.
Screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available research options.
I'm gonna go. Okay, thank you. So the edict shows energy grids letting power plants across our empire run at increased capacity. It lasts until canceled. It increases their upkeep, but it produces. But technicians output more. I don't know what technicians do. I'm gonna go with better because the. So the issue is I'm actually gonna start by building up for combat. That is actually something that I think I need to do. Like I do need to deal with. So. Additional edicts called campaigns that cost energy instead of influence. I'm gonna go with this because it gives me more unity per month, and that's really useful. Because this is a resource that's actually really difficult to come by because I can increase consumer goods, I can increase my food, I can increase everything except unity. That's the one thing I don't know how to actually do. Miners. I don't know. Neutralities to prevent geothermal beneath the planet's crust. So that's planetary. I'm gonna go with this because it gives my ships more health. In that term. Okay. So starting out, I'm still currently paused. Going to my galaxy map. I'm actually in a really good position. So this is good for me because I am in literally the back end of the galaxy. Like nothing can really creep up on me from any side. And if I can take control of these surrounding systems and create choke points like here and here, I will have a large amount of space to myself uncontested. I could even push up here and just continue pushing up choke points. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to plan to put a choke point like here at the entrance of all these stars and put a choke point here to protect my holdings even further within. But I'm going to start with my science ship.
Which is used to survey astronomical objects such as planets in a star system. A planet needs to be surveyed in order to make its resources visible.
And this takes some time. And I can't actually send anything else out into space until I've scanned everything. So what I'm going to do first and foremost is, if you see this little offshoot, I'll get back to him in a little bit. I'm going to send this thing around in a large circle to survey around so that I can start unlocking these territories and start just mining, basically. The construction ship I'll get to within the home system. So the home system starts with a lot of things actually just straight up tapped for you, but it doesn't actually get everything for you. Green means it's tapped, yellow means it isn't. So the construction ship,
which is used to construct space stations. When an astronomical object, such as a planet, has been surveyed, we can order this ship to build a research station or a mining station to exploit any resources it may have.
And it does cost resources I already have. So this is kind of actually useful to me because I now can start tapping more resources within my own home system. Next is the shipyard.
System's starbase. These upgradable stations mark star system ownership and are most often tasked with producing all types of ships.
And this is something that I have struggled with while trying to teach myself this game, basically, for an actual significant amount of time. The thing that I had to pay attention to is it says starbase capacity. It says upgraded. I didn't realize that. I can have a larger number of starbases, I just can't upgrade them to be able to produce ships, which is good to know. The final two things are my home planet and the military fleet. The military fleet is a little bit easier to explain. It's straight up just ships that I have and can produce. If I come to my shipyard here, I can actually straight up make a Corvette, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to expand my navy right off the bat.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats, or to expand our glorious rule through force of arms, if we so wish.
So the navy size is actually limited to 20 ships. Good to know. It's shorter than the empire, but I can expand that. So to begin with, there's another thing that I would like to point out. This ship has its own admiral or its scientist assigned to it. This doesn't need one because it's a bot ship. However, your navy and army generals requires leaders, admirals. I'm going to take this to make the commander live longer once I get the chance to, because a commander who lives longer can gain more experience, and he will survive better. The reason I want a bigger navy is because I started with this gate. This gate will spit out both useful things, and it will spit out enemies. So having a starting fleet that is capable of dealing with and maintaining that warp gate is incredibly useful and is incredibly critical. Finally, the last thing I need to really explain is my home planet.
Our home world and the capital of our empire. The planet's summary screen, which we are currently looking at, provides an overview of the planet's important statistics and allows us to set a designation if desired, as well as the option to automate the planet.
So this is where I literally deal with the planets that I can settle eventually. I can deal with the populations. And this is literally a social structure of pyramids, like a pyramidal social structure. You have the rulers, I have one noble and one administrator, so my god empress and their advisor. I have the specialists working to maintain everything, and then I have just the basic people working to make my community grow.
This is where we manage all ground forces on this planet. This screen also tracks how much devastation or damage the planet itself has suffered.
So this is huge, because planetary bombardment is actually a thing, and forces can be landed on your planet to try to take it over if you want to actually use it. So having a good standing army, I haven't actually gotten into combat, so if I do get into combat with this playthrough, it'll be quite interesting. But I'm gonna actually start the game now. So now you'll watch as my ships start moving to take off throughout space and go and quite literally just do my bidding. Things take time to travel, things take time to get places, and that's all good and dandy, and, well, we love it. Let's see, I'm making 60 research a turn. Saintis Ekero. Alright, so now I have an heiress, basically, born. I've had a child. Good for me. Okay, so one of the things I need to deal with is my policies. So, I'm going to allow slavery. I'm going to say population controls are allowed. Purging of other species is allowed. Refugees is for citizen species only. Yes, I'm only going to take in refugees and my citizen species. Robot workers are allowed. Trade policy, I'm going to say... earns us energy and consumer goods, earns us energy and what I need to get my... it's unity. Influence is the hardest to get. I'm going to say I actually kind of want... I'm going to go consumer benefits.
Construction complete.
Economic policy, I'm going to go mixed because this is what I've been running with for the last little bit. Initial border status is going to start closed to people. People cannot just come into my holy empire. Our first contact will be peaceful. Resettlement will be allowed. Orbital bombardment is indiscriminate, meaning just any and every target. I'll get to this in a little second. War philosophy is unrestricted wars, and diplomatic stance is expansionist. So we're going to leave that alone because I like those things. What is this? Our science ship scans the surface, views quicker, they found something out of the ordinary, intriguing. We're going to leave the anomaly alone for now, because what the anomaly is going to do over here in the star system is it's going to cause the ship to study it instead of scanning the system, so I can get my construction ship, as I stuttered to say that word, over here to start expanding my territorial holdings. The construction ship also needs to come over here and tap that, or basically attach a station whose duty it is to mine these things. Which is kind of useful and nice. So yeah, now I just wait for the scout ship to finish exploring this system and discover everything around me, so I can just kind of push out and start holding territories. And the sooner I can actually get a base built and the more resources I can get, the better. Excuse me. I'm actually thinking I'll put the choke point there. Oh, that's awful to look at. Because, as far as I can see, there's no connection points, and if they have to come through this direction, it means that I can have a large military buildup and an upgraded starport there. And I can do the same thing, build a choke point here, or I can push it out over here. It really depends. This would be a weak point, so I might need to put the choke point here for my capital. Basically, actually, if I put it here, we'll leave a... So that's a lot of anomalies. That's interesting. I would actually probably put the choke point somewhere out further so that it can spread ships out this direction. Because if I have one in the center and two on the sides, it's probably better for me. I'm just thinking what I need to do. Because right now the game is just about waiting. Letting my resources stockpile, and I gotta figure out what am I going to do. I can actually access all my shipyards and stuff from over here, which is nice. I have one fleet. That's the thing, is I need to build planetary defenses next. So... I plan for the long game. I'm actually going to... This is actually smarter for me to do. I'm going to pick up a second science ship. So, next thing would probably be build planetary defenses, but it's early game and I'm alone in this universe for the most part. So I'm going to get a second science ship to go off the other direction and kind of just start building the loop ahead. So this construction ship is done tapping every available resource in here. So it's going to move... in here. Okay, without the slightest warning, yes. See, this is where the gateways, this is where the gateway is important. The gateway starts shooting things out, and that's terrifying, because I can't control what comes through it. I get a bunch of alloy, apparently, which is nice. However, what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to build several corvettes, 3 corvettes to be exact. Because I'm going to build a 7-ship fleet and have it maintain positions, or have it maintain a position over there. What happened to my second science? Oh, I got the second science ship. Cool. So, I'm going to back out. So, I have the construction ship heading here so that once all this stuff gets scanned, I can actually start laying claim to its territorial holdings. You, my friend, need a scientist. I have no I need to recruit a scientist. Okay. This is anomalies. We're going to do this one. We're going to pick the anomaly guy, because I can guarantee you this guy's going to find anomalies as he goes out and scans stuff. So, you get to deal with the anomalies you discovered. We're going to start you with that. So he's going to go over there and scan it. You now get to come in here and immediately just straight up build a starbase, which is going to orbit the star and lay claim to that for me, so I can add its planetary and other resources to my holdings. I feel like I'm over-explaining. I probably am over-explaining. Whatever. So there goes. There he goes. He's gonna start exploring that system. I'm actually kind of wishing I had built it bigger, but this is probably a good starting point for me because there's 600 stars. System. Yeah, this system has now been surveyed, and I am currently laying claim to it. So once this fleet is established, I'm gonna actually give it the. So this is the other thing that I do. I like to give my fleets the aggressive combat stance. Because what this does is the second something hostile enters my airspace, it immediately seeks to engage. We're gonna go for the longer luck. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna pick up the longer living admiral. Damn it. I made a mistake. I told my friend to watch my stream, and instead of spelling stream right, I spelled it Steam, so now he's mocking me. The other thing is, my naval capacity is rather limited. So by having a fairly significant navy within my homeland border is pretty good. So the other thing that you'll notice that I just did is I double-clicked on a ship, and it takes me to exactly wherever that ship is in the solar system, or in a star system, which is useful for a large number of reasons, because I could just go straight there. Like, I can head straight back to this fleet. It takes me to the fleet. It brings up the fleet menu. All my planets are tapped in here. What am I waiting for? Ah, so the shipyard is done. So I'm going to have you guys ancient life pod. Ooh, so ancient life pod. An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit around Grugmora 2. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded. A preliminary scan suggests it was built more than 5,000 years ago. So yeah, that's the thing. This game has large time periods. The crew of the ominous hatchling managed to open the pod, revealing it withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutching in one claw a small picture of an individual from the same race, possibly a mate or a revered leader. I'm willing to bet you money it's his or her mate. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to dictate to this fleet to enter the orbit of the Black Crown. And what it's going to do is it's now going to patrol this, defending it from incursion, but the second something decides to come through, it will deal with the threat, because I did this once before, and I got attacked in my home star system. That did not please me. Cool. So this is good, because one of the things that this can do is this is the tech policy tree in Civilization. This is the one that I want to go for, because Empire Sprawl, it basically is how much I can govern, and I'd like to prevent the penalties. Supremacy is nice. I usually do Supremacy then Domination for the Empire, and I technically would do the same, but I'm going to focus Harmony, Supremacy, Domination, because this gives me military ships, this focuses on just the people, and this focuses on the people. And it drops food consumption, which is nice. Ooh, mining station goes up. What is the end game for this? A merchant job. Ascension slot perk. Ah, we were all going to Ascension slot perk. So this is what I might go Domination for the monthly influence to go up. Ah, Starbase capacity. This is what Supremacy is useful for. So I might just adopt Supremacy and adopt Harmony, and then focus Domination. But I'm going to start with Supremacy, because Harmony, because it gives me more, or makes my food go down less. Then Supremacy to give me more star bases, and then Domination I could fill out, and I could go from there. What do we know? Biosphere is not unique to my home planet. Scientific community and public at large want to learn more. Cool. We can learn more about this. So the situation log. That's a good point. Over here is where I can go in and deal with a lot of different things about this game. This is where I mess with a bunch of stuff. I can see my fleet manager. I can design ships custom. The situation log shows me things.
Of all currently available special projects, archaeology sites, and various other points of interest.
And that's just about it. It's points of interest. And so,
The
and this
victory
also lets
streak
me see
lists
what my...
certain conditions that we can strive to fulfill to ensure that the legacy of our star nation will endure for as long as there is intelligent life in the galaxy.
So at the moment, an unidentified empire is going to win. Whatever
Construction
they did,
complete.
they're currently sitting in a better position than I am. That's fine. So now that the construction ship has finished its job here and it's conquered that territory for me, I'm going to have it directly move over to this star system because I'm going to have it
System
prepared.
survey complete.
Yeah, see, that system immediately finished its survey, which is nice. Which means now as soon as that ship gets over there, it can claim that territory. I might want another science ship. No, this science ship has to go do this. I needed to research that because I want to know what's happening here. I'm actually really intrigued to see what's happening here. I think I'm gonna print out another site. Oh shit! Yeah, see. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, this is why I did this. So instantly combat. I can see that whatever these creatures are, they're coming through. We have no leader. I have no leader. It's just a bunch of ships in combat. Cool. I just got attacked. So I'm gonna double click my fleet. It's gonna take me straight to the battle station, and let's watch as my ships wage war against whatever this is. And of course, we obliterated them. We suffered minimal damage. I'm pausing the game real quick. And this is why I have it patrolling that. So, this is why I need a second science ship. Or a third science ship. And of course, because, you know, it might be a little bit smart, and because I'm going to start studying things a little bit more, I'm actually going to build a second construction ship. I'll hold off on the construction ship. I'm going to save my... I was thinking I'd just go for it, but... Where... construction ship, get your ass over there, motherfucker. I need you over there to build a star thing. A star base. What is my issue? Oh, I can build a building. Okay. So I'm losing happiness. I need something that'll give me happiness. I was gonna go for the residences. Was it noble estates or luxury residences? Because this is gonna make people happy on my planet, and it's gonna take care of that problem, or that little negative. What is this? Timed project. Yes, I'm getting a science ship printed, and it's gonna come take care of this. And you bond. Why am I looking at the star flock? I need the science ship. You need a scientist. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna recruit you. You're maniacal. We're gonna research that project with you. That's your orders now. So I have 3 science ships and 1 construction ship, which is actually a fair balance to have. I currently only have 1 real combat point of interest in combat. Are you still exploring this system? You should... Okay, you're on your final exploration before, so I can get your ships moving. Got it. What is this? Measured observation from orbit, the motion of events in ancient journal thermal... Oh! Okay, this is the other thing. Is ancient civilizations can leave shit like this behind. Excellent. We're gonna come to Eva B for now. So is this, this should be finished? Yes, it is. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it start scanning... I'm gonna... I don't know. I think I'm gonna have these ships meet in the middle to an extent, and then I'll have... no, if I... Okay, so I have... hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I have to think. I'm gonna have 1 ship go this way, 1 ship come out this way, and 1 ship finish... I'm gonna finish this out for this ship so it doesn't have to come as far, but I am gonna do... yeah, that's what I'll do. Secondary fleet, shipyard, get me another construction ship, because I have too much going on without having another construction ship.
Debris analyzed.
Ooh. Ooh. It's beyond, I was right. Nice. That's actually kind of useful. So, you need to not be asleep. Okay, I need to let that tick. Now, while I wait for that to go, where is the AFK, or where is the sleeping ship? You are gonna just come start and scanning that. Actually, sorry, you're gonna scan this. You are going to scan that. So you can start, so they can start their exploratory journeys. Is this a? It's an unsurveyed system, and that's what you're doing. I need resources. Because you do that. Didn't I ask for another? I did ask, in fact, for another construction ship. I'm gonna have it go here. Alright, so this is the one thing that I've been running into a lot, is I lose energy credits. So I have to start getting systems scanned and access and just more territorial holdings, basically, is the best thing that I can do.
System survey complete.
Where? Research that for me, so that you can move on and bring glory to my avian species empire. You are in transit. Leader gained a level. You need to build a research station so I can gain access to whatever that is. It's useful. I need it. Combat fleet. Does it need to be repaired?
In the fleet manager, we can
No, it
create
doesn't.
templates for our military fleets. As our fleets grow in size, these templates make it easier to quickly order replacements for any losses they may have sustained. Construction complete.
So that's cool. You, my good sir, need to build a mining and then an observation thing, or a research station, to start just claiming these resources as quickly as possible. My home planet is finishing building that shortly, and my home system is going to finish that shortly. You need to go that way. This game's a lot of fun, and I'm kind of happy I own my own little, the most northern point, and it's kind of cool that, you know, I play the religious empire and I get the most northern point. The capital finished its buildings, and I get to pick a tradition. I'm gonna pick, like I said, I'm gonna pick supremacy. Like I said, supremacy is gonna give me that extra starbase perk. I can have more starbases. That's huge. And the upgraded star bases anyway, so I can build ships. Upgraded star bases are what I need to put in ports for ships. You are occupied, I believe. Yes, you are, because this system is not yet fully studied. What is this? We've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship. It's a vessel is built in unknown culture. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Where is the AFK, or where is the non-active ship? So, you have finished dealing with everything. You are gonna stay inactive because one of these things is about to become relevant to you in a second here. So you're just gonna you're gonna hold orbit. You, I believe, just finished everything you needed to do. So I'm going to have you scan the next system in line. And that AFK ship, like I said, is going to come here. Actually, how long till you finish your scan?
Anomaly found.
Leave the anomaly be for now. So yeah, this system's a fair bit from being scanned. Sosta, Fue, there's a few, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna have the ship do that. So I'm gonna just deselect him as he makes his jumps. A natural wormhole has been discovered. This is something that I need to claim. If I can, like, claim, and this is why I want to put a starport here, so I can, like, claim to that and shit just can't, you know, attack it easily. It can't claim it. That's useful for me. You're on your way. I'm gonna up the game speed. Oh, I see. So I can... Cool. I didn't realize there was key points for that. I need power. Badly. Power tokens. You see I'm only making 5 a turn up in the top left? That's sketchy as get out. I don't like it.
Construction
Oh.
complete. One of our science ships has just surveyed
Is this it's an unclaimed system, so you, my good sir, are gonna come here. Is there anything for you to study in here? Nope, cool. You are going to go survey this little offshoot. Sweet. This is the one thing that's kind of like, this is a very slow-paced game at least the beginning, the openings like this, because you're expanding, you're exploring, you're trying to get things done with minimal resources. Yeah, then you're gonna go up this way because you're already here. So you are gonna come explore this and that. Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna have you do that because you could find something in there, and I want to know if you do, and I want to be able to deal with it if you do. You are going to just straight up build that. You're just gonna build. Okay. Where are you? You're over here. What are you? I'm lacking. Okay. So you're gonna hold off because I just need the energy from this. And it also tells you like how far along the ships are when you pause. I think it's interesting that you can catch them like that. It's actually one of the coolest things that you can do in this game to me.
System survey complete.
So do I have any anomalies? No. So then you... Wait, do you have anything interesting to scan? No? Okay. Then yeah, you are just gonna come scan this system. This construction ship is still dormant. Have I gotten enough yet? I don't know. No, I need to wait. I need to get 77. 77 influence. What are you scanning? You're scanning that. Because I kind of want to take over this little web here, or these stars here, and that one back there. Before I start taking over this arm, I might have to build another construction ship. The issue is that I burn through resources very quickly, and that kind of shoots me in the foot, which isn't good. So, no bueno. Oh, I'm paused still. I didn't realize I was paused. I was like, why am I not making any resources? That would do it. And then you have to take this over next, because that's just too good.
Anomaly found.
Leave the anomaly be for now.
Construction complete.
So, I actually just realized something. I have a mod in chat. Well, I kind of told him to come watch it, but I'm gonna rename... Can I rename a system? What is this? Oh, it's resources that I can't use yet. Thank you. I'm gonna name I'm gonna name a planet and a mod after one of my chat. A planet and system after my mod, who's currently here, because I feel like doing shit like that, and it's great. This is why I like having people come, so I can do funny stuff like that. Beyond. How do I change? Is this explored? Is this where the anomaly is? No? Maybe? I don't know. How do I change names? I will figure that out. Shipyard. Okay. What are you doing? You're...
Construction complete.
Okay. Then...
Anomaly found.
It's cool. So then you're gonna just dominate that like that. We're gonna get tokens. We're gonna get resources produced as quickly as possible. I need to start producing more military vessels.
System survey complete.
Cool. Do you have an anomaly in here? You do.
Construction complete.
The Q. Fracture section.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Thuban. Okay.
System survey.
Thuban is gonna be for Porto Cuban. I just have to actually get my ass over here. Why the hell do you have something that didn't get scanned? Bish, what? Where are you? You are here? Come research that shit right now. Who are you? You have an anomaly? Do the research. A dormant construction ship. This is simply, it's an unclaimed system, and it has a planet on it. So you're gonna go to the star system and you're gonna try to claim that for me. I'll come back to this one. What is this? Oh yes, I'm gonna start taking domination because I have the perks from these two now. Oh, what is my capital city? What does my home planet want? Ah, it has a building. I have 2 unemployed and I have -1 amenities. Even with that house, really? I need more alloy. That should take care of the unemployed problem for now. Oh, it will in the future. You have a thing. Yes. Science ships. I'm completely fine with having more than... I will build science ships for days. Science ships are one of my favorite things to stack up on. God, it's so hot in my room. But I don't want to open my door for a little swamp koi we have.
Construction complete.
Ugh, I'm so hot. So hot! You finished? Go here. You're in your star system. You don't have the necessary resources. What just popped up? Leaders gained ranks. Cool. Yeah, you should actually... Yeah, I'm gonna have you be sleeping because that tells me that I need to deal with you. How do I... Is there a way that I can rename these things?
The planets and sectors screen provides an overview of all our colonized worlds, their pops, and their resource output. As our empire grows, it can be organized into sectors, which are helpful for administering larger empires. Sectors can be automated here, and if they are automated, they can be given a specialization and resources to enable planets within them to construct their own buildings. In the expansion planner, we find nearby habitable planets that may present opportunities for colonization. We can build colony ships and issue them orders directly from this screen.
Interesting. Yeah, like I said, the one thing to struggle with to get a lot of is... I have to get a Limbo, a signal from an antenna-like structure. Probes are dispatched from the ominous hatchling to investigate the surface matter more closely. Cavernous vault. Oh, yes. It's like a black box of a bunch of dead aliens. Well, recently, these people were advanced. They never reached the stars and died in some natural planet-wide disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes. We're going to recover those. Okay, you... we're going to research that. So all my science ships should be busy. Okay. I should have enough. I'm going to hold off on this because I kind of want this, because this is going to give me more resources than just territorial control over a black hole. And a wormhole for that matter, which is kind of what I want, and it's going to give me access to that habitable planet.
Special project complete.
We're gonna... take that. One of the moons has a terminal orbit.
Situation log updated.
Research it. This is being dealt with. That's being dealt with. That is being studied. This should be getting studied.
Construction complete.
So now you can go survey that star system. Okay, we're gonna have... Oh, what is this? Locating the crash site of a mysterious probe was far more complicated than anticipated. Readings indicate that it didn't crash and it didn't land. Oh boy, you. Mine took place. Signs of a battle. I would read this, but like, it hurts my head. It hurts my head. My mouth is super dry to try to read all that. So that's gonna get tapped. This is a science ship. Research it. It's getting researched. Come explore that system, please. And then this construction ship now has to wait.
Project complete.
So we recovered
The
something.
archaeology window shows details of the currently selected archaeology site.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Go to it. Oh shit. I pulled the relevant archaeology shit, or the relevant ship away, didn't I?
Research complete.
Okay. You come. You go scan the shit you need to scan there. You're gonna finish up there. You need to go back here. What is this? This is the boisterous hatchling. The boisterous hatchling is gonna come. Is gonna come do that. Okay, we're gonna resume. Now we're gonna see what it's gonna take for this guy to build. Need 28. Okay. Research time. Got it. We're gonna pause real quick. So damage from my army, but more minerals from jobs, speed, or Corvette hull points. I'm gonna say more shit or better shit. Ooh, okay, this is a rare thing. I'm taking it inherently because this is the regenerative hull tissue for my ships. Ugh. I'm gonna wait till like 80 influence before I try to convince that to build. So what I think I'm gonna do next is I think I'm gonna try to colonize. We have recovered artifacts from ancient civilization on Ophel. Incredibly, the civilization, which apparently referred to itself as the Cyberx, seemed to have been made up of machines. These age of artifacts includes they were active 600,000 years ago. Interesting.
Situation log updated.
Excellent. Got it. Do I have an AFK construction ship? I do.
Construction complete.
You. Come here. You are finally AFK. You have finally finished your objectives. So you're gonna go there. You should be doing something, actually. Hold up. This. View the site. Scientist. I need the scientist aboard the boisterous. Lagarak. You. Oh no! I want you to go do. Got it. And then this should be the same. Yeah, I need 11 of this, so 70. Interesting. I want to know. So scrolling out, I can see what is my space. you are just gonna enter that planetary atmosphere. Oh, cool, another planet.
Anomaly found.
Leave the anomaly be for now. Upgraded. The fleet can be upgraded. Upgrade that fleet. Do it. Make them strong. Make them big. Alright, and this is the other thing we want to do is I'm gonna have a defensive platform built.
Anomaly found.
Leave it the anomaly be for now. Thank you. I'm gonna take this next.
Ships upgraded.
Nice. Encounter for alien vessel. Ah, yes, this is awful. I don't know where they've been encountered. I didn't read it right, but that kind of fucking sucks. Okay. The military fleet is going to enter the orbit of the Black Crown again.
Research complete.
And you're gonna take this wormhole for me. And then I need 58, so that's plus 3, so it's 15, there's 20, I need 75. 75. Okay, what do you want? Automated exploration, I'm taking that. That is something that's I kind of just need and want. Okay, what is this? Reduce crime, housing, we're gonna do housing. Yeah, because you can't build anything until I have the necessary components, huh?
Construction complete.
See. Okay, and then you
System
are
survey
gonna just
complete.
build a thing to get me stuff. Okay, the science ship here. Yeah, I'm gonna have the ominous hatchling take care of that. I need power tokens and
System
badly.
survey complete.
Awesome. A neutral fleet. Go do that research. Huh. Interesting. Keep on digging. Get through that.
Did you know? Construction complete.
We have discovered minor artifacts, catch-all term for strange items, not understand and inexplicable. Huh. Oh. Receiving transmissions from the Confederated Spolax domains. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Huh.
You have made first contact with an alien empire.
Spiritual Seekers,
They appear to have
Theocratic
mastered
Republic.
spaceflight just as we have. I recommend a healthy degree of caution until we learn their intentions.
Huh. I bring greetings from the revered Elder Colern, the elected leader of the Confederate domains. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs, and we hope to share in this sentiment. News that we've encountered intelligent life for the first time is intriguing with mixed feelings with the populace. We long suspect we're not alone. Okay, where are... Oh, they're right next to me. Yeah, I want this territory then, badly. Which means I'm going to put down a ship there. Or I'm going to put... My next focus is straight up going to be...
System survey complete.
My main focus is going to be to claim that. Because, well... Kind of want to prevent them from inching closer to me. You have finished your objectives, so you're gonna come down here and explore that. Construction ship has to wait until this can get there. Oh no, this is the Spolax domain. Shit. I see. I might have to deal with something sooner than I wanted to. If they take this, they take this, but I want it. Yeah, you're gonna wait to take that over.
Anomaly found.
Or leave the anomaly be for now. So he's exploring the same stuff I am. Finish this. You know what? No. We can come back and explore that anomaly later. I need you to explore those systems, and I need you to explore them now. So go do that. Or finish it, I don't care.
System survey complete.
Paranoid? Why are you paranoid? That bothers me. Why is he paranoid? Okay. Whatever, I actually need you to come here and claim that because it is a habitable planet. I want that habitable planet. Good, cool. My god Empress has gotten skills. Which is technically me. I have developed. Cool. You are gonna come back here to the shipyard and we're gonna produce 3 corvettes. What is the archaeology? Keep on digging. Where's...
The species screen lists all types of...
Ah, so I have actually enslaved things before.
We can toggle species to display only citizens of our empire or all known denizens of the galaxy.
Interesting. So I actually have enslaved species. Good to know. And I kind of, you know, told them that it was okay to start like that. No, you.
Construction.
Oh, no, 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 no. Go there. You do that. That is your territory now. Tap, tap,
We are losing progress
tap.
at an alarming rate.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Budget report makes for some grim reading.
I know, and I'm going to...
Situation log.
I'm gonna make this a choke point. I'm gonna use this fast singularity. Factions. Factions are fun. They give me more influence. I am actively going to.
Stations are used to extract.
I'm gonna upgrade this starport because I'm gonna put a choke point here now. Claiming habitable. So the next thing I have to do, I'm beginning to think, is I need to take over habitable planets more. That is kind of necessary. I'm currently making a net zero gain.
Construction complete.
Hmm. Okay. Starflock. What is this? That's a Corvette. Okay. It's 2 different combat fleets that I'm now developing. I don't care. Move to this star. Shit. Okay, now that you're done. Now that you're done, just go there. Yeah, that's actually a lot. Yeah, go there. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the resources. And there's Delta aliens. Different species.
Construction complete.
Maneth is an unclaimed system. Scan that. It's an unsurveyed system. This is stressful because I kind of I need this, like I was saying. And see, now they're moving in. I need to figure out who they are and where they're coming from. The Monarchists and the Conclave of Spiritualists. I want the
faction screen
Monarchists.
gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Be aware that shifts in the socio-political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes, attractiveness to our pops, and how can...
Yeah. I can't... I'm not talking because I'm being scared. God Empress greets you. Yep, so I want to try to cuck these people as best I can. So... It's an unsurveyed system still. Unclaimed system. Just come survey that now. See, I'm being bullied into a corner of the galaxy by this. And I don't like that. That's an unsurveyed. I need you to claim that now. Missing in action has gone missing. It takes some time to return and join the ranks. What? I don't like that. Keep digging. Has become more experienced. Stubbornness. That's unfortunate, but I will have to deal with it. Shit.
Construction complete.
Where'd my construction ship go? Move your ass out there now. I'm gonna have to start entering in combat with these people. I'm gonna have to soon, because I need these territories. An archaeology site has been fully excavated. Cool, which means the science ship there and there. Come explore that then. And this science ship. Science ship. Research that. Damn it. At least I own this. I'm gonna have to make this thing here be a starport then.
Construction complete.
Upgrade to a starport, please. Accept the shipyard. Do you have anything to trade in here? Collected by the trade hub. Yeah, I'm gonna do the trade hub, and then I'm gonna do the crew quarters.
Research complete. Special project complete.
Cool. So this is now mine.
Complete.
Build mining stations. Can I build an observation station? No. Okay. So because I actually care about the black hole more. And then
Anomaly found.
just come deny them. Actually, you know what? Because I can guarantee they're going to try to take that, so come there, because you're going to try to deny them pushing up further there. I've not been stressed like this. I was really hoping that, you know, they wouldn't spawn next to me, but, you know, here they are. Who's MIA or AFK? I want the...
Complete.
I have to pause for a second. I just got super stressed and super weirded out. Okay. You need to just sit back and think for a second. You are 3 ships. I'm gonna say if you take the that stance, you're gonna go there. Because I want you to hold that. Shipyard. Trade hub, crew quarters. You're gonna get upgraded in a second. You're busy occupying that. Afterburners coil gun. That might be useful later. And we're gonna go that. Fascinating. Okay. This construction ship, I'm going to give it orders to... Oh, damn it. This construction ship? Okay, so I'll just give it orders to take... I guess never mind, I'll just wait and then for it to get there. Okay, resume operations.
Situation log updated.
So I now have the option to send something through. And we're gonna do it.
Anomaly found.
I'm stressed, man. I shouldn't be, but I am. And I need more power tokens. I'm running out of power tokens. This is not good.
Construction complete.
Thank you for becoming a shipyard.
Construction complete.
Thank you for doing whatever you're doing. God damn, I have to wait for a couple more ticks. Did you take over? You did. Good.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be for now. Take that over.
Anomaly found.
Orbit that. Enter their orbit.
System survey complete.
Thank you for surveying a system.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Cool. Come scan this way. It looks like I'm kind of just gonna get bullied straight up into a small corner. Looks like my little corner of the galaxy that I thought would be so good is not so good.
Special project complete.
The assembly constructors activate lightning bolt shot from the massive device and lift the slumbering gateway, powering it up. Through. Okay. So this construction ship here is gonna have. So there's an earthquake going on right now. My house is shaking. Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna watch my shit, make sure nothing falls right now. I guess I could try to play this game with one hand as I hold my tower so it doesn't fucking go anywhere. Yeah. Do that as well. Don't do that. No, fuck off. You. This is a bit more. This has usefulness to me as well. So go there. But yeah, so I don't know if it stopped shaking, or if I'm just like I'm going nuts in my head a little bit. But there's some weird ass shit happening. I'm pretty sure it might just be all in my head at this point. I'm hoping that I can have I'm really hoping that I can have denied these people access to my territories. I also need to start settling planets is the thing I need to do. Because that's actually something that I haven't done. So that's actually something I need to do. Build a colony ship.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Looks like I get to expand this way, relatively untouched, I suppose.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
If the anomaly be
Special project
interesting,
complete.
interesting find. Yeah, build a starport, I guess. What'll it take? It takes 22. Okay. Leaders gained a level. Anomaly has been found. Go research projects in the system. Why the fuck have you not obeyed that order? Holy shit. Like, I've been trying to get it to do that for how long now? The Alapis shipyard is going to print out another Corvette, and it's gonna
Construction complete.
build itself a defense platform. That's what it's gonna do. Because I kind of want to take this over as quickly as possible. This construction ship is going to not be idle. Return to sender. Without warning, the gateway and flickered to life. The metal object responded to no hails, emitted any signals. The crew... metal object responded no hails. It was the science ship that we shot at the gateway many months ago. It had aged for more than that, though. Scanners indicate the ship may be thousands of years old now. Intriguing. Also, terrifying. So just kind of, occupy my time with that. Game just saved, and it also, in doing so, scared the Jesus out of me. Go there. I have a colony ship. Yes, that's right. Okay. Expansion planner. All right.
System
Colonizable one.
Special project complete.
Pause. Go. Send a colony ship to... I'm gonna not do that. Okay. That's gonna go there now. So that colony ship should be moving. Okay, so then come here. Come here. This science ship is gonna come take care of that stuff. Okay, and then this construction ship is going to come in here, and it's going to build stuff for me. We're going to see whatever habitable planet it's not going to colonize, because I don't know where actually where I sent that ship. It's going to the Gamera system. Where is that? Hold up. The colony ship. Oh, because it's going to go all the way back in that corner. That's funny. A precious moon, an excellent find. See, I knew they were going to take that far sooner before I could do anything.
Construction complete.
Take that, take that, take that, and take that. You. Science ship. Need to go take care of that then. And I'm gonna go look at my factions real quick. So 14 pops, 16 populations. Empty shells. Allowing for the replacement of organic life with robotic workers will displease them. And what do you not like? Extending our influence to dominate subject nations will please them. Okay, so I have to start, because I'm gonna promote the God Empress's faction, because I am the God Empress. And I might actually take over these guys first, because if you see, there's only one way for these guys to come try to fuck with me. And I'm gonna actually ask this starbase to upgrade itself once I get the necessary materials.
Research complete.
You gotta recruit somebody.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna take that gateway travel with everything we've got. You are going to come to here, because that is a lot of things that I can claim.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, ships upgraded. Congratulations on having colonized a new world. Our
Okay.
empire sprawl-
Okay, so my empire sprawl is too big. It's higher than my administrative capacity. So they're now beginning to colonize. System of neutral fleet again. There we go, we're making contact.
Anomaly. From time to time, our science ship.
This is stressful for me. Fleet management. Okay. I need this badly. It has resources I need. This has gotten very stressful very quickly. Because of these guys. That and I'm now kind of just struggling with.
System survey complete.
Because I can push these guys back like to here, and I can try to like take this over specifically. And then I can push these guys back into here. That'd be great. If I could try to take over their starports specifically. Got it. So they are over here. So I can in fact expand this way. The problem is that I've run into an issue with my governing, and I'm about to make it worse by taking this over, and there's not a lot that I can do about that. So they're just kind of blocking me off. Got it. Picking this up.
Construction complete.
Let's study that. This is a problem. Okay. Situation log. We'll get back to that in a second.
In the contact screen, we see a detailed list of all the various empires we have encountered. Their opinions of us are visible at a glance, and we can Here, empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources, can be enacted.
I need something to increase my I think I'm gonna have to start. I think I'm gonna have to start. The issue is that this fleet is very strong, but I needed to maintain a position of, you know, dominance over that. So you have defenses. You're just gonna produce more corvettes. This is something. What is this shit? Where is this shit? Just come to this system. Move. Move! Your little butt's here. This ship is gonna wait so I can build something. So I can take this over and try to, like, hopefully not be fucking in the down the drain in energy cells anymore. What can I do here? Anything that doesn't cost an upkeep of power, but instead produces it.
System survey complete.
I think I fucked up, because this is the same problem I was having last time. I don't know what to do to prevent this problem from occurring. I think I need to start just disbanding. I don't want to dismiss the leader permanently. I want to... I don't need many construction ships anymore either.
System survey.
I'm gonna disband that ship and see if that helps. Did it help anything? No? Cool. You're gonna come all the way back into the homeland. Actually, it did help. Cool. I was really hoping I could have been left alone up in this little corner of the galaxy, but it looks like I might have to try and fight. Okay.
Research complete. Anomaly found. Spaceport under attack.
Where? Wait. Where the hell did you guys come from?
Anomaly found.
I need to build more. I don't know who's attacking me, but the space station's really fucking helping. The fuck am I witnessing? Besides my fleet getting its ass handed to it. I really hope this station can defend itself. Shit.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Rising in unemployment. I'm losing horribly, I think. So I don't know what's happening. Okay. Amenities and homeless. Honestly, I don't really care about that. What am I getting? I need to make these. I think I expanded too quickly. Didn't realize what I was getting into.
Debris analyzed. Anomaly found.
Hmm.
System
Oh
survey.
boy, I am dying very quickly. This is interesting. The Spurlax. Why are we so negative?
The diplomacy screen is where we communicate with other civilizations. Here we can declare war, form alliances, and implement trade deals with our neighbors, amongst other things.
Hmm.
This is the trade screen. We can trade any type of resource with an empire, as well as information and favors.
These people bother me. Huh. Cool. I got really quiet. I realized I am really trying to focus here. I think I'm kind of screwed and I need to restart maybe. This isn't even fucking colonized yet.
Colony established.
Guys, I finally have a fucking colony down. But I'm losing too much. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm still losing 2 energy tokens a turn. You have... Good, that'll slow down the population growth.
Construction complete.
Recruit general. I think it is the recruit. Like 3 assault armies.
System survey complete.
Come here. Go there. Because I need to figure out how to deal with these problems that I'm currently having. That is for sure. Maybe I chose the wrong people to do this with. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I've never played this game before. Well, I have, but I have not learned how to win. Not in the slightest. Okay, this says it can be upgraded. That requires Starhold technology. Hmm. This is kind of dumb because I don't know what I did wrong. Really don't. Hmm. Cool. The blessings of my cause. Yada yada yada. Oh, I see. This is how I. Okay. Oh! That's how you do that. Interesting. I begin to understand now.
When armies are ordered into space.
Yeah, I'll worry about my army that I'm amassing. Here in a second. Have no leader either. That's funny. I think I kind of want to count this as a scuffed run and a learning experience. Interesting. They're all the way over here. What exactly are you gonna do to me? Nothing. You. Enter the orbit here, I guess.
Research complete.
That's gonna be fun. What research have you completed? New research. Make corvettes better, easier to build, cost less. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I really don't. I'm gonna have the armies. Army ships are defenseless, yada yada yada. I'm losing power. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to fix this problem. I see. So this is what technicians do. They produce energy credits. I'm beginning to understand, though. Okay, well, I understand now. I'm gonna delete both of these because I understand now. And I'm not succeeding here. I'm really not. That was a game that I was not gonna win because I didn't know what I was doing. And that don't help me none. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do the United Nations of Earth. I'm gonna make the galaxy massive, though. I'm gonna make the galaxy have exactly 6 other empires, and one of them will start advanced with 4 fallen empires. We're gonna make this cadet difficulty because I don't know what's going on. A low AI aggressiveness. It will not span cluster. We will not spawn cluster together. Please let me do good this time. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but whoo-wee, I am stressed. And that being said, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and let my room cool down a little bit, open a window, stuff like that. So, I'm gonna take this moment to be right back. I'm back. Begin!
Madam President.
No tutorial! I got little to no help out of you. Technologies. We're gonna do fusion reactor. Fusion reactor. Want unity and ship speed. I'm gonna go out because this is where Earth is and Sun. Construction chip. Construction chip's gonna mine Mercury. Excuse me. The first fleet. Home base Sol Station. Take the aggressive stance. Huh. Alright. And of course I don't have the ability to assign a leader yet. Welcome to the solar system! I'm now down here in this little wing of the galaxy. With only a few friends. I hope that actually goes better for me, because my goodness. Pause. Okay, well I can't build any of these yet. Can't build any of this yet either. Technician jobs and technicians produce energy credits based on production. And currently they're producing 8. Good to know that I didn't realize that there was such a it was part of the game. Ooh, there's no true tutorial to this game. It just kind of expects you to know, and it kind of sucks a little bit.
Construction complete.
This game is stressful, guys. I think the stream has been fucking up, and it's been cutting out. I'm recording it, so you guys, or so that I can have it for later. Okay, I'm gonna real quick deal with not edicts, but policies. Purge. Refugees. For now, we'll go expansionist. So Earth's population, I think, should be all human. There's so much to deal with. It's crazy. It's scary, man. It's scary. Oh no! What I'm doing. Oh. Still surveying.
System survey complete.
Weird ass hyperlanes.
Construction complete.
Okay. I'm going to take my time to pick this because this is going to be quite interesting, depending on what I do. So this has development speed increases by 25, adopting all expansion traditions will allow my planets to build additional district, will not affect my habitats or ring worlds. In addition, I will unlock the Ascension perk, which is fine. So this is colony speed and planetary. Unity. Mining outposts increased by 10. Pop. Government. Lifespan. Stability. Anomaly research speed. Tradition. Discovery traditions increase. Our research speed. Diplomacy is diplomatic grants. Adopting the traditions increase of just cap. Just growth. There's one that, like, Starbase upkeep is nice to go down. I think I'm going to start with expansion. Kind of almost have to. Okay. Yeah, no, this is done. Goodbye, construction ship. Huh. I'm tired. I have a bad habit of staying up late. Mass extinction. Our first stumbling steps beyond the void were not motivated by selective curiosity. The atmosphere of Earth is undergone rapid changes. The past few centuries have proven the science of the face with mass extinction, the cyclic purging of life, creating cosmos. Planets, because there's a number of planets rendered on these similar figure of everything human rights, fallacies, the rights of the nations of Earth. To ensure this expedition is carried out.
Situation log updated.
Okay. No. Max. Okay, I have to scan all of these things. President Dolores Mungo was elected on a platform of bringing a monthly energy credit surplus of plus 20 a month. Mandate filled by the end of the term. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Just have to figure out how to bring my energy surplus up. It's 20 a month now. We're still going. Policies, policies. Mars needs to be terraformed. We're gonna start this out.
Anomaly found.
Go to it. Yeah, this is a massive system. This is going to be actually a really good system for me, I think, if I can claim it.
Construction complete.
We're going to go for culture workers, unity, and society research. Trade value and amenities. Now, what does this do? Into administrative capacity. So we're gonna do that. Cause fuck me. This is not mine. Okay, you're gonna have to tap this and that. Good for me, you found an anomaly. How many ships can I have? I got 30 ships. Ay, 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 ay. I'm so stressed out and I shouldn't be. I think by taking it slow though, I'll prevent myself from overstepping my limits. Because I need the administrative offices, but I also kind of need the alloy as well, so I'm going to have to get an alloy foundry. Is there something that just reduces unity? Produces... I mean, this is storage of jobs. Research labs could be good. Yeah, I remember when I was first looking at this game. First recruit the colonies. What is this? Growth. I don't want pop growth. But I remember seeing seeing this game for the first time from a streamer from the streamer Soviet Womble. It was like, yeah, this game is really difficult to start out with, and oh boy, is that the truth. Interesting. that you're still exploring.
Construction complete.
I might have to build an expanded one of these. No, I don't. I won't have to. But it is going to be interesting because this planet has, or this system has so much stuff in it. It's going to be a really good system to hold on to for me. I honestly kind of want to start with defense platforms. Do a science ship. We'll do 2 corvettes. Because I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have the science ship, or the new science ship, go explore the things I needed to explore. Because slowing the game down is definitely smart, it would seem. Okay, so the Copernicus. The Cortez and the Copernicus. Got it. So the Copernicus... Copernicus database needs a captain. Yes, this is gonna work just fine. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna survey these 2 worlds. Then you're gonna come here and survey that world. No. Go there. Survey both of those.
System survey complete.
For now, go, yeah, for now, Copernicus. There's orders to go there and scan both of those. The Cortez is just going to keep scanning locally. Actually, no. Cortez is going to deal with whatever the anomaly it is that it found. Just deal with that in a second. Are you in? You're currently orbiting. Yeah, we're gonna claim this system. Okay, so Alpha Centauri has a potentially habitable planet that I will take a risk and eventually just try to straight up colonize. I'm learning this game. This game is kinda long. I'm learning this game. This game is kinda weird. You succeed in goals because you see increase of capacity and capacities and use of ships and starbase anchorages and also certain technologies and traditions. Yes, starbase anchorages are what I was trying to get built in earlier. I can have 1 Titan, 1 Colossus, and 1 Juggernaut. Mass extinction, noxious planet.
Situation log updated.
Yee. So research project, because I'm gonna have him scan the systems, but I'm gonna have him do the necessary research project first. What are you doing? You're orbiting. Why? While approaching Valval, the Cortez received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Huh. So the Cortez got shot in the past, basically. I mean, that sucks for the Cortez, but like, how the hell am I supposed to respond to that? Okay, yeah, build. Human xenologists are practically following themselves to publish their takes and receive findings of alien life. Huh. Interesting. Is there nothing for me to build an orbital on? No, there's... Okay, the max extinction. The cracks in the planet's crust, first presumed to be the result of significant tectonic activity, are actually the lasting marks of impossibly large roots burrowing through the Earth. At some point on this distant planet, a freak mutation, possibly deliberately induced by a sapient being, by sapient beings, though it is unlikely they could have predicted this result, caused by native plant life to grow out of control. Many of these plants reproduce through pollination, with countless gametes carried by currents through lower atmosphere. While this process originally only comes from modeling irritation, the exponential increase of atmospheric particles effectively choke the life out of all animals in the planet in a matter of months. I'm gonna have to go over Alpha Centauri before I know it. Alright, I need to go back to the Earth. And I need to build an alloy foundry. Ha! Quite interesting. I'll get back to that in a bit because I can't do anything with it. Planet summaries, building. What am I building? Earth is in the core sector. The army. I'll get back to that. What was I going to do? The first fleet. The first fleet needs an admiral. Do I want Jennifer, Rennet, or Chuma? Lifespan. I'm gonna go with Jennifer because she's young and she'll live longer. You have the aggressive stance because I need you to have the aggressive stance. And is my... Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, because it's paused. That's why I can't tell that. So... My headset likes to fucking try to turn itself off sometimes, and it's fucking weird as shit. I've also made myself sick to my own stomach on water. How I did it, I don't know. I just did. Well, I mean, it's kind of easy to make myself sick on water. It's not actually all that strange. I kind of want to attach a fleet to every exploratory group. That's what I'll do, I think. New fleet. Huh. What is this? Traditions, okay. Starbase upkeep. We're gonna go with the Starbase. We're gonna go with the I want to say no. We're gonna go with Starbase upkeep because I'm really hoping that that will do a whole lot for me. Because next is gonna be that administrative capacity thing. The construction ship is still going ham. Huh. I think Alpha Centauri is going to have a colonizable planet for me. I honestly kind of wish I wasn't doing the United Nations of Earth. I wish I would have changed their government to be a bit more dictatorial, because the leader's changing, I think, is going to stress me out a little bit, too. I'm also quiet because I'm thinking. I'm sorry. It's an unsurveyed system. It's an unsurveyed system.
Anomaly found.
Leave it alone. Construction ship is still going ham. This shipyard. I'm gonna build. So I'm gonna go first fleet. The first fleet's gonna move itself out there. I'm gonna get the first fleet.
System survey complete.
I'm gonna have the first fleet cut down. I'm gonna slow that down. Okay, the Cortez finished its scan. I'm gonna have the Cortez come scan Alpha Centauri. I'm waiting for the first fleet should be in transit. Yes, so that means if I were to give this the order to start building the second fleet, it will start to do so. Okay. Yes, the Alpha Centauri has a potentially habitable planet. My knee got stuck under my desk. The Cortez first fleet. The first fleet's in transit. First fleet is entering Alpha Centauri. Second fleet's about to be made. I'm about to give them I'm about to have to give the second fleet an admiral. Yep, there's a second fleet. Home base is Sol Station. We're gonna assign you.
Auto shutdown initiated.
I want an adaptable admiral as well. So the second fleet's gonna get the adaptable admiral. How do I kind of, so merge selected fleets, merge them, you have to be military. Is there a way that I can, unify the Cortez and the first fleet? I mean, where's the Copernicus? Ah, sorry, I want the Copernicus and the First Fleet to go together. However, Cortez is going to scan that system. So the two of them should take off together. Is my hope. Your orders were to move. Oh, see, the science ship has to get there first. And the First Fleet's gonna follow it in. Oh, desolate planet.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, First Fleet's gonna follow you in. You are going to start by doing the research project. Then this construction ship is gonna go over here. And I'm going to inject 2 more ships into the Second Fleet. I'm going to have the First Fleet and the Second Fleet meet up on Earth, and they're going to merge. Sorry. First and Second Fleets are going here. Okay, let's take a look at Earth. Does Earth have
Special project complete.
life on a now barren planet, sadly doomed from this start? As if by some cruel stellar conspiracy, the dominant species on the planet barely had any time to awaken to sapience and invent agriculture before, though unfortunate, through unfortunate geological mechanisms, the Earth started turning sour. Samples from the soil strata and fossilized remains of the creatures that once roamed this planet show that several vital minerals need to rejuvenate the soil ended up through their largely agricultural diet. In the endoskeletons of the native beings, their bones are prone to fossilize rather than decay, and their very existence exhausted the fragile ecosystem they inhabited, leaving it permanently transformed in the wake of their passing. Interesting. Earth has no more districts. We want minerals from miners in the planet. The second, third, and first fleets. Okay. I want the third fleet. I want the first. Okay, I want the second fleet to orbit. The second fleet to enter orbit here. I want the first fleet to enter orbit. And have them enter orbit together. Because that makes me angry. Okay, where's the Copernicus? The Copernicus is continuing its journey. The Copernicus is going to scan that system in its entirety. You are going to lay claim to this star system for me. The fuck? Interesting. Okay. I'm waiting for the first fleet to get back from Alpha Centauri. Ugh. And then I can merge them all back into the first fleet. I didn't realize what I was doing. My headset needs to shut up because it's fine. But I guess I can plug it back in. I just like having to deal with this thing. Shut up. Charging battery.
Research complete.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Awesome. Farmers are going to produce more food. Okay.
Construction complete.
merge the two fleet or merge these fleets into one fleet. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna come over here to you. Now your new objective. Huh? Yeah. So you only really do only have something to study. All right. Well, when you're done there, go there, because that's gonna be the next place I have you go. The Cortez is scanning Alpha Centauri, and you are nearly done scanning Gonesia. Alpha Centauri has a scannable, or has a... I don't care about the anomaly. Okay, traditions. We're gonna make it... Empire sprawl from systems and colonies is reduced by 25%. Exactly, okay. I don't want to burst my pop out.
Construction complete.
Finisher effects is all expansion traditions will allow your planets to build one additional district. I think I got what I need out because I don't want... I might want colonies because I'm about to hack. I'm actually going to kind of get a colony here in a little bit. Well, I'm hoping to. This is an unsurveyed system. You're still scanning Alpha... you're scanning Alpha Centauri. How long till the population goes? Too long. How many people do I have? Where do I see population? Total. There. So one more person and I'll get this. Districts.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be for now. I want to scan the anomalies, but the problem is I'm going to get too many science ships again. And that's going to be a drain again. Actually, you know what? No. You know what to do? That's exactly what I was about to say to answer that question. I'm going to get another science ship for the explicit purpose of going and picking up the anomalies.
System survey complete.
So the Nemesia system has been scanned. I'm going to have it... So, yeah, the Copernicus is going to be dealing with this. It's the Cortez that's going to be scanning. Sorry, no. Move to this system, but scan this system. So the Copernicus has its set of orders. Technicians. Yeah. Yeah, so Alpha Centauri should be available to me. I'm hoping. No, Alpha Centauri is still... Okay, yep, and then there's the third science ship. So the Zhanghe has no leader. I love how I'm building I'm collecting a ship for anomaly research, and it deadass just gives me a ship to do just that. So the Cortez, where's the Cortez? The Cortez just scanned Alpha Centauri. Come scan this one, because that one's gonna be like a little like connector. No. Go here. And then scan that one, because I kind of want to like push my borders outward. Because I'm going to take over Alpha Centauri, but then I kind of want to push up there. I might take over Nemesia. What the fuck do you mean?
System system survey complete.
Thank fuck. Okay. So the Cortez and the Copernicus. Yeah, I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have the Copernicus come here, scan that. Cortez is gonna go there, scan that. This science ship is just gonna pick up the anomalies. The construction ship's gonna claim Alpha Centauri for me. I'm gonna have my shipyard produce a. I'm gonna produce a colony ship. So what I'm gonna do. I want a colony ship. Yep, the first fleet is 10 ships. Go upgrade that shit. Go upgrade yourselves. First fleet's getting upgraded, man.
Construction complete.
So you're gonna mine Alpha Centauri's planetary structures? Huh. Yeah, so I need to build a trade network. Got it. Well, I'm gonna have Alpha Centauri's shit upgrade because, dumb as it is, Alpha Centauri, I need it to be able to get that trade stuff because there's like 4 trade available. Wait. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I just have to have something in there. Cool. What are you producing? You're upgrading. Fuck. Yeah, you're upgrading the fleet ships. I will get a colony ship out there in a little bit. Copernicus is still en route. You're still doing anomalies. You're on route. You should be. Yeah, you're about to hit unknown. Oh, I'm paused. Like, why are you not moving? Cool, the president upgraded. So Zastia. What is intel levels even? Survey the system. Copernicus. Copernicus is still moving. Alpha Centauri. Oh, small little sister. I'm a small little boy. I'm a small little galactic dominant body in space, and I'm fine with that. Earth. I've actually managed to create more jobs, I just realized. By doing that, that's how I create jobs. That's how I keep workers employed and unemployment out. God. 3 clerks. My favorite.
Ships upgraded.
Shoot. Cool. Shipyard. Colony class ship. There's blockers that are preventing us from fully You have no blockers. Yep, I'm gonna go check out the chilly planet in a bit.
System survey complete.
I'm gonna get back to the Cortez in a moment.
Construction complete.
Cool, I'm gonna pause for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna build. So I'm getting a lot of food. So I'm getting a shit ton of alloy. I'm getting a shit ton of minerals. I'm getting 10 consumer goods. I'm getting good food and power. Administration capacity. I'm gonna go with because currently I have no crime. I'm gonna go with housing, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick housing because I don't want to push housing. See, I have 5 available housing. I don't want more clerical jobs. Well, unless... So I have Empire Sprawl dealt with somewhat. Do you guys help? Yeah, because you guys help with administrative capacity. Research labs can get research done faster. Silos for storage. I don't have any crime at the moment, though, which is why I'm hesitant to build something to deal with crime. So... I'm gonna just get on top of it, and I'm gonna build a precinct to suppress crime in case before crime can even begin. So the Cortez, you just finished scanning that system. I'm gonna give that scan order is what I'm gonna do. To the Cortez. The Copernicus is still doing its job. And the Zenki should be just about finished with its first. Zenki. Derelict ships. A large portion of asteroid PX-402 has been hollowed out to allow for the construction of some kind of shipyard. It's been abandoned and exposed to the vacuum for space for centuries. If anything has been useful or made, it has already been looted by previous explorers. The destination of the shipyard, its design of it itself is unique, however, and could potentially be learned. We should study its construction. Indeed. So you are going to come do that. The Zhang He. Oh, that was the Zhang He. The Zhang He is going to come do that. Okay. So then, what is it? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call it the UNS Sus. UNS Sus is gonna... The Sus is gonna come and give me access to that. Why do you not... 3% of the planet build a trade hub. Problem is that would involve expanding this. That's a problem. How do I rename these? Oh. I can rename these. What should I rename these? You know what?
Ships upgraded.
Cool.
Ships upgraded.
High class defense platform. High class defense platform. Shipyard has the first fleet. This you should be going about your job at the moment. Okay. It's actually kind of crazy to me that this run has already kind of started better. I think maybe that's not necessarily true, but it feels like it. Cool.
System survey complete.
Manifest destiny, my friends. Huh. Yeah, the first fleet is strong, kinda. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it be UNS Australia, so it looks like Australia gets to colonize
Construction complete.
Alpha Centauri Prime, or I'm gonna call it New Australia because it's the Australia. That got to. It's Australia that gets to colonize it. Because, yeah, that should be just about it. Okay. See, now I'm already running into that issue where I'm suddenly drawing low on power. Consumed. What's consuming it? Districts. A lot of ships, that's what's consuming. I just kind of have to look at demands. See. pretty damn sure. I'm pretty damn sure that I gave the order to. I can't figure out how to cancel orders. Scan that. Unless that's an yeah, so scan this system, then scan, then move to Comnesia, then scan this, then move here to scan that. Oh, you're gonna be a bit. Okay, the colony ship is on its way.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be for now. Because all I can have the construction ship do is living biosphere is not something unique to Earth. Something we
Situation log updated.
cool.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
Ugh, leave it be. The Copernicus. Where's the Copernicus? I almost feel kind of bad for the Zhang-He. So the first fleet is going to enter Starbase's orbit. Where's my construction ship? Oh, you can actually zoom in and see these things.
Anomaly found.
Oh, that hurts my eyes. Where is the colony ship?
Colonization in progress.
See, those are the defense stations that I built. Cool, thank you, Yulu. Why did you leave, or did you die? Whatever. Speed, research speed. anomaly. Situation log. Go to. That should be that. Whatever. Now the first fleet. Enter the orbit, I guess. Because apparently that eats away at my power. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I look like a little space amoeba.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, I need more consumer goods. Badly.
Special project complete.
Okay, mass extinction frozen. An unnatural shift in the atmosphere's chemical makeup resulted in the slow but irreversible onset of an ice age, one that began before the formation of the United Nations of Earth and is likely to persist long out after our passing. The exact cause remains unknown, but probable explanations include failed terraforming attempts or even interplanetary terrorism. On Earth, some of the more radical elements within the scientific community on Earth suggest that the dramatic climate shift may have been brought on by the unchecked emission of gaseous industrial byproducts into the atmosphere. This view is confined to the scientific fringe, as it is unlikely that any race intelligent enough to achieve full industrialization would be stupid enough to accidentally wipe themselves out. Second Fleet also has Soul. Reinforce the fleet and assign a leader. So the Copernicus. The Copernicus is going to jump there, but then survey that. Ooh, my cat wants in my room. I have a cat now. She's pretty. She's my cat. You cannot have my cat. Oh, this is... Oh, maybe that drop was because... what is my leader? Hold up, where's my government? No... National local language, led by scientists. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hmm. Oh, so many factions. Fuck. Are you even doing your job, man? Or are you just getting there? What are you doing? Taking your time? Screw the factions. Australia's getting settled.
System survey complete.
What got finished? Greenwich. Got it. Interesting. Why are you bleeping at me? Malaysia. Probably didn't want that, but Ascension perks, got it. Interstellar domain. Let's see. Administration, I might do that. Ooh, increases. Unity goes up. Just make it so I can have more. Let's see. Planets and sectors. Well, because you're not yet been settled, that's why. Oh, thank you, Eritbute. Eritbute? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sorry, my chat was hidden from me. Kind of just saw it now. Oh, jeez. Start.
Construction complete.
What was completed? Mining station. You are now... Because that does stretch my limiting my control, but I do also need... I need the power tokens that's going to supply me. You are still going about your never-ending task. You, the Copernicus. Copernicus is en route, and then the Zheng He is... Zheng He is trying. I'll give the Zheng He credit where credit's due. Zheng He is trying. There you you go... One of the... Okay. Burned planet. One of the planets orbiting the star system bears open wounds of some past calamity. It's a roiling sea of half-melted minerals, boiling into a superheated atmosphere, but human astronomers claim that it may once have been supported life.
Situation log updated.
Yes. You are also going to do a research project once you're done scanning the system. The issue is getting there. Oh, actually, no, I see how to do it. Okay. I'm just curious as to why... Oh, is it because of the mining stations? It might actually be because of the stupid governmental thing that I have to do. Election overview.
Research complete.
Huh. Interesting.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly. Cool about. What is the Off-World Trading Company? The offices of a non-government organization dedicated to improving the conditions of interstellar trade. Produces 2 trade value for each trade hub. Yes, I'm gonna go with ecology management.
Anomaly found.
Don't care. I mean, I do. But... Who's your scientist? What is this? A new metal. Detailed surface scans of 9965-399 have identified a large impact crater containing the wreckage of several ancient starships of an unknown design. The ships appear to be completely devoid of life and support systems, leading us to suspect they were either intentional. Unusually large drones are controlled by some form of artificial intelligence. Interestingly enough, the hull of the ships was constructed out of living metal, an exceedingly rare inorganic material with many unique properties. This can be programmed to assume a certain shape or form and will slowly regrow itself if damaged. Over a period of several millennia, the surviving metal from the wrecked ships is fused to a large and extremely dense deposit that could potentially be mined for centuries to come. Fascinating.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're going to deal with this real quick. Construction ship, you're going to tap that, and then that. The Zhang He is going to come do that.
Research complete.
What research? Ah, yes. More tokens. New research. Okay. Better shield. Ooh, a lot of critical can be done in surgery environment. What does this do? Research stations increase more. I'll do increased research station stuff because that can be useful. That's gonna be the next one I get because it has a lot of power token stuff on me. So can this one, but I need to, eventually get over there. When you are finally done,
System survey complete.
with that, goodbye, this. This system is fully scanned, and now you're gonna take off down there. Minor mandate filled as per President's mandate. Got it. I'm gonna hold off on the second fleet. technically I might want to, but I'm gonna hold off on it for now. That being said, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. No, stop panning off to my frickin' mouse cursor.
System survey complete.
Alright, me bring the game back and we're good to go. Okay, system survey got completed. I accidentally left the game running. Well, I'm stupid. I don't know what you're doing.
Construction complete.
Got it. So you're asleep. It's kind of probably a good thing, actually. Actually, you know what you're gonna do? You are gonna come down in here and you're gonna take this over for me. Because what you have to offer is use.
Special project complete.
Okay. The mass extinction molten. The unfortunate fate of the planet can be laid squarely at the feet of the cosmic whims. Some gravitational disturbance after eyeing the system's sun with some suspicion, our scientists named the transient spacetime anomaly as the likely culprit. And force the planet from its natural orbit to one much too close to its sun. Although the planet is slowly spiraling out towards its original orbit, it has been cooking in the residual heat from the start ever since. Okay, and then that means that the Copernicus should be en route to its final destination, and then I can be using the Copernicus to help scan stuff. Ooh. Friggin' my voice is cutting out. Got another hour left. I could technically keep this game going longer, because this is kind of a long game, but then I feel, that's kind of boring. Restock the fleet. Deselect this. Ew. Earth. Yes, I figured you have one. Finally. What am I struggling with? Kinda really concerned about food, actually. So we'll see what happens after this. 40 people, 36k. Earth is growing kind of slowly. New Australia is still being colonized. The second fleet is being bolstered. It's interesting.
System survey complete.
It's interesting to me how really isolated Earth is in a sense, because it only has, like, you know, as you can see, like, really one way out or two ways out on either end. And it's just kind of in the middle of something. So that's actually kind of good from a defensive standpoint for me, because I don't have to worry about, you know, 360-degree angle assaults. They can really only get into Earth from one or two directions. They can split up once they get in, but the simple act of getting in is the hard part. Well, I'll make it the hard part. Let me put it that way.
Colony established.
Construction ship is already performing this order. And Australia. Welcome to the fold, Australia. Okay. Signs of battle. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in the close orbit of Alpha Centauri 5 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the Zhanghe have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wreck ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains after all the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science officer Kosho Kato is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict holes for any valuable technology. To go ahead. Do your research project. Okay. I'm going to pause so I can figure out the colony. So, I have multiple districts that I can build in. I'm going to do... I'm going to do one of each to start. And then I'm going to do power, food, and one more of each. Then food. We'll see how it goes. Food. Power. And that's what we're going to do. So, it's currently working at a deficit. We're going to fix that for you, New Australia. What do you have? Plan to clear blockers. Yeah, no, I should be working on clearing out the blockers from Earth shortly. Construction ship should be building that space station as we speak. Second fleet should be fully reinforced. I need food. Food might be about to become a big issue. Unfortunately. I'm gonna increase the game speed to fast. The factions. I don't care about you. Really, it's kind of crazy how little I care about this group here.
Special project complete.
Team under scientist officer Koshiro Kato has finished their expedition on Alpha Centauri 5 and returned to the UNS Zhanghe. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Studying the remains of these vessels has advanced our research in certain fields by several years. There are yet things to discover. A permanent science outpost in orbit would be a great boon to our starship engineering efforts, and I would tend to agree. So, I need a science outpost, is what I'm being told. Not so quietly. I'm going to come do the one with the Zanghi that is within my control. And I'm actually finally going to produce another construction ship. Primarily trade routes. Right click another upgraded starbase, see trade route. Trade routes have some links to trade capital. Okay.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Cool. It's an unclaimed system and it has a habitable planet. Engineering research. Ooh, living metal. I want the living metal. Okay. The UNS Africa. What am I gonna do with UNS Africa? I think I'm gonna have. Now the UNS Africa builds the research station above Alpha Centauri 5. And I'm gonna have the UNS Sus. They claim to Sirius or Sirius A, or the Sirius system. You're on the way. This ship should be moving. It's yes. Earth. What do you got for me? You can build another sector. We're gonna go with an agricultural district because I need the food production. I have power now. And then New Australia is going to be busy for a damn long time. That being said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to devote the second fleet to New Australia. And it has to have a shipyard, huh? I'm going to upgrade this to a starport. I'm going to have the second fleet haul ass to orbit that. First fleet's going to defend Earth. Interesting, there's another planet there.
Anomaly found.
Cool. Leave it be for now. I'll get the Zenki on it later. Honestly. Tradition. Okay. Blocker clear cost is reduced and monthly unity goes up with domination. Domination. Governor cap goes up. Buildings increase housing. Enforcers are better. Prosperity. A mining station out. Yeah, I'm gonna do prosperity. Because mining stations just output more. This game is actually going a lot better. At least as far as the video is going to be aware, the stream has gone so much better. Okay, the UNS Sus. I don't care about the starport, but the UNS Sus is going to tap that. That. Okay, so the max extinction broken planet. Our astronomers are confident that the asteroid belt in the system was once a habitable planet torn asunder by unknown forces. A special project has been issued to study these asteroids.
Situation log updated.
And I would agree with that. Okay, the Africa has fallen dormant, but the Copernicus, I need to issue orders to real quick to do that research project. Okay, the UNS Africa has completed its objectives there. Interesting. FTL, faster than light impact. A massive crater on a car SLB appears to have been the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed into the moon for unknown reasons at roughly 10,000 years ago. The UNS Zhanghe has picked up residual substance echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. As the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. So the Zhanghe is going to receive orders again. The Zhanghe... Yeah, the Zhanghe is going to go study... It's going to come study this one. The UNS Africa, while the UNS Sus is busy, is going to claim Pyrocon A for me, or the Pyrocon system for me. Tap out of that. Second fleet. Boro Station should in fact be almost done. Let's see. Factions. Factions are still doing good. Anomaly, leader, cool. The Sirius system. Once New Australia has itself sorted out and is finished doing its job, I'm going to send a ship to populate Sirius.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so you are going to get a shipyard and anchorage, and you're going to get crew quarters. And I'm going to have to give it 2 defensive platforms, but I'm going to have to give this one defensive platforms here in a second. The second fleet's home base is now Boro Station, which the second fleet... So the second fleet is Boro Station, and the second fleet should enter the orbit of... Because Boro Station has to build some stuff before it can be docked at. I don't care. Okay. The UNS Sus has finished its job there. I'm gonna have it conquer like the Quens. Quenis 4 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not uninvisited. The surface is littered with tall cenotaphs and carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed there by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fanatical or fantastical it must surely be fictional, surely. Image them for the archives. Come claim the system. You... Yeah, Zhanghe, go study that. The Africa is going to set about another long journey. What is this?
System survey complete. survey complete.
Anomaly. Okay, you already have orders. What do you want? What is the situation log? Habitable world surveyed. I'm already doing the broken one. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. Oh, it can be terraformed. I see. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop tracking this. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Special project complete.
Okay, so the mass extinction asteroid. The asteroid is actually a chunk of what was once a habitable and probably inhabited planet. Regular but overlapping fracture patterns indicate the planetary demolition was intentional and controlled, if somewhat rushed. All signs point to this planet being the home of whatever species destroyed it. We may never know what drove them to consider planetary annihilation lesser evil. Perhaps we should be grateful for that. Mass extinction study complete. While the research expedition often yielded unexpected results, human scientists have now access to unprecedented wealth of data to which accurately model the future of Earth. Initial reports suggest that Earth will be in no real danger for at least a dozen generations, safe from free cosmic events or the violent collapse of the United Nations of Earth. So I can either gain unity and influence, or I can gain research. I'm gonna gain... Because this time around, I'm not actually struggling. So, Boro Station... Asteroid collision. Upon closer examination, just got a small asteroid... small but dense... Huh. Lucky find. Cool. I'm gonna have you build a defensive platform like I was saying. Okay, so the Copernicus...
Research complete.
Yeah, the Copernicus has finished its job. So now the Copernicus is going to scan every single one of the stars in its journey that it did not previously study. Zheng He is going to continue its arduous task of checking out all the anomalies that have been discovered in existence. Research. That's what we want. More energy. Shoes. I want to go to Soul Station, Starbase, crew quarters, shipyard, defenses, at large, not small. Finally got their names. Trigger. How did I do the trade routes? I've kind of forgotten. I will get a ship sent later. Second Fleet is probably waiting for the anchorage to be built on Boro Station. How to do it? Cool. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening, that's for sure. I think what I want is happening. I'm not sure. Because I don't know what the ring does, to be perfectly honest. That's early. That's stuff. It's research. Leave the anomaly
Construction
for
complete.
now. So the UNS Africa has finished its objective there. I'm gonna have the UNS Africa come claim that.
Construction complete.
The UNS Sus is going to be renamed just the UNS Sus. And it's going to just be a trade place. Tapping resources. New Australia and Boro Station need to finish what they're doing.
Anomaly found.
I don't... Stop with the anomalies. Oh, there's so many fucking anomalies. Zhang He. At least I can easier manage the Zhang He's objectives. The first and second fleets are no longer consuming a lot of power because they are currently actively docked. First fleet.
Construction complete.
We're 10 of 20 ships each. Boro ship or Boro Station. I'm gonna let you take before I give you the double defense platforms.
Construction complete.
I'm being funny. So, oh, what the fuck? Cool. At medium. So the UNS Africa has finally fallen dormant. Or has finally, and I'm currently lacking the metals to do stuff. So
System
this,
survey complete.
let's give the Zhang He something to do. So the Zhang He needs to go take care of that. Where is the Cortez? Okay, so move here, move there. The Cortez is going to scan every single one of those, so I can see what's over there. And you, we're gonna scan all of these, so I kind of get a better. Can you not? Probably too many objectives. I might need another science ship, but I'm hesitant to do so because of just the power demands I'm currently on or under. Because I'm generate districts on the surface of controlled planets, constructing ships to build mining stations around rich planets, energy-rich planets or stars, which I've kind of taken care of as best I can. The UNS Africa is going to return here, complete its objectives before returning. Lost in space. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from around. The ship is not giving off any heat signatures. Special project. Intriguing.
Situation log updated.
So the Zhang He here in the system is going to take care of it. So the UNS Africa has to go take care of its other issues while the UNS Sus gets into position. Having searched the ship and So the Zhang He. Okay, we're gonna pop. Critical. We're receiving a distress signal for. I just lost the science ship. I'm gonna have Boro Station. Damn it, the Zhang He was fucking good at what it was doing. It's actually really damn useful for what it was doing. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm gonna get 2 because I need more science ships, period. UNSS is still on route to an unclaimed system with just a star that gives power. Oh, I'm still paused. I just don't want to be paused. So I just lost the Zhang He, which was and is awful because the Zhang
System
He.
survey complete.
Where? Cool. The Zhang He was giving. Oh, habitable planet? 80%. It's an ocean world. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. And the stream keeps killing itself. Wonderful. Well, rather, it keeps fragmenting itself. Okay. So, the UNS Scout is literally gonna do what it sounds like it's doing. Survey speed, speed propulsion, anomaly. Okay. So the UNS Scout, the UNS Scout is gonna research anomalies. We're gonna have you go take care of that. So then the UNS Darwin is going to receive. It's just going to receive somebody who's better at surveying. The UNS Darwin is going to scout out the systems. It's going to scout out those systems for me. So go take care of your respective tasks. So welcome the UNS Scout and the UNS Darwin to the fold. UNS Zhang He did incredible work, and it's just incredibly sad that I lost it. I also need to be very stressed because I'm also beginning to lose power at an alarming rate, but I'm also gaining. Where is the UNS Sus? The UNS Sus needs to build its thing. Unity.
System survey complete.
Cool. As far as more of the science ships all have orders. First and second fleets are first fleet. Sorry, the first and second fleets are holding in aggressive stances. So if anything hostile enters the territories or the systems, they will immediately begin to attack. New Australia has quite a ways to go. The UNS Sus is going to mine energy. This is merely an unclaimed system. This is
complete.
just fine. The UNS Africa is going to move back to its position. Yeah, the UNS Africa is going to be holding, or is not going to even get a chance to hold and orbit it because it's just going to be receiving a task. Soul Station, Heart Station.
System survey.
The UNS Sus. Requires living metal tech, something I don't actually have quite yet.
Anomaly found.
Leave it be. So I'm gonna have the UNS Africa investigate it there once things start getting. I'm gonna have. Okay. Building upkeep and other upkeeps reduced, and I'm going to have. It's an ocean world. That's an ocean world. I'm amazed I haven't actually found a primitive society yet. That's actually something I'm kind of a little amazed by. That's a black hole. You. When you're done with that, that is your survey route. This UNS Sauce is just gonna. I'm gonna move the UNS to. I'm just gonna move the UNS Sus to there, because the UNS Sus currently has nothing that it can actually do, and I'm hoping that that'll help prevent some of the consumption. Yeah. Cool. Here is to hoping that things go well. I just like how open this is compared to the top.
Complete.
Okay, so UNS Africa.
System survey complete.
Cool. UNS Africa is going to mine this star for energy. I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Boro Station. More detailed scan of one of the many satellites orbiting this giant probe revealed to be depositing precious metals and minerals overlooking the initial survey. Cool.
Construction complete.
Where is? I'm gonna give them anomaly orders. So that they actually get this stuff taken care of.
Situation log updated.
Cool. Cool, I need to figure out what your mandate is. UNS Africa is going to travel. The UNS Africa is going to dock with Boro Station. Or, yeah, Boro Station. Until such a time that I can figure out what it is that I need to do.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Oh, there's so many anomalies, it's not even funny. I could have a third fleet if I really wanted to. UNS Africa is no longer, or the cost of upkeeping it is reduced. Okay, junkyard. An asteroid is evidently used as a junkyard by some point, some distant future. Or past machinery and metallic refuse over it. So many anomalies. Consumer goods. Colony ship UNS Indonesia.
System survey complete.
Cancel. Okay. New. Indonesia. New. Indonesia. Okay. So now the new Indonesia has its orders. I will be getting a new planet under my wing. I'm not going to bother building a new station though.
System survey complete.
It's a tropical world. So the UNS Africa is actually going to try to take this because there's actually a fair amount that can be gathered from it. In terms of power. UNS. Sargeras, the Polaris system. Can you... Yeah, you're gonna take over Polaris for its energy because it's just strict energy, which is kind of good.
Research complete.
Energy credits from technicians. New research. I'm gonna go automated exploration. You have blockers, and Earth has a building slot. Oh, cool.
Anomaly found.
Don't give a shit about anomalies. Earth has a building slot, and I'm gonna use it to get civilian industries. Fuck, one amenity. It's down. Down amenities. Fuck. New Australia is going ham.
Construction complete.
The UNS Africa is going to focus its efforts
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Okay. Before eventually returning to orbit its star.
System survey complete.
Thank you for the system survey being done. I really hope that
Colonization in
goes.
progress.
That goes in New Indonesia. Indonesia. Crashed scout craft. Small craft. Bone service instrument. Wendigo. Weird shell canyon. A visible cockpit. Interesting. Because I need a lot of these tokens. Oh, how funny. It's the UNS Scout and its little task. I feel so bad for it. Because I put so much on the Scout.
Anomaly found.
So many damn anomalies. It's interesting playing with less AI in a bigger galaxy, because it lets me survive and learn the game. But then I also have to figure out where they are, so they could, they're gonna get to be just as big as I am. Shit. That's bad.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
Interesting, interesting. If I scan out enough, it's my territory. God damn. Consumer goods just fucking skyrocketed Earth. Holy shit.
System survey complete.
Yeah, second fleet's occupied. You're occupied. That's a lot of minerals, though. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm making a lot of metal a turn. Issue is this Empire Sprawl thing. That's what's beginning to bother me. Oh boy. I might actually should have put up a station on Polaris. You know what? That's what I'll do. I think what I'm gonna do, because I have one up here and I'll have one down here. I'm gonna upgrade Polaris's to a starport, and I'll give it a fleet of ships to have. Boro is just a good stopping point, preventing things from coming in. Polaris. Polaris is just a fun star, and I think it should be protected because we already own Alpha Centauri, Earth system. Sirius is getting its own colony, so it's going to have its own protections in its own right that way.
Research complete.
The Cortez. Interesting. So the Cortez has finished its survey tasks. So it thinks. We're just going to give the Cortez some orders because it decided to stop moving. Okay. The
System survey complete.
there's a lot of system surveys getting done. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 science ships. So now I know what those resources are. And besides, Boro's in a good position to just put out a fleet to intercept and prevent this entire area from coming under attack. It's a damn good choke point. And it's on the defensive side because it's inside, so things can just come up and into it.
Construction complete.
Okay, so the UNS Sus is now going to prove to me why the hell I built it. before traveling out there. The cat wants out of my room now. In and out she goes. Ugh. Yeah, the stream keeps fucking up, but I'm really hoping the recording's gonna hold steady. What completed? I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm beginning to just take over this little segment of space. I actually can't wait for automated exploration because I can just hit that on the explorer ships. And the ships that I'm having to do this exploration, I'm gonna let that one finish out. But these other two, I'll just give orders to just start exploring and I might have okay, there we go. People are leveling up. Except my admirals. My admirals are not leveling up. I mean, that's fine with me. Cool, new strange resources. I can't do anything with strange resources, unfortunately. Microsingularity. Not sure what a microsingularity means. 3 factions. Cool. What is your things? I mean, yeah, obviously popular support. You're an agri-world? Okay, what do you... You, my good sir, are going to take... I'm actually going to have you produce alloy, and then we'll talk about amenities.
Anomaly found.
Districts provide... Really hope that works the way I want it to. Yeah, Earth is going to have amenities before too long. Australia, New Indonesia. Shipyard.
Anomaly found.
Anchorage. Crew quarters. What the heck? Oh, okay. Resource storage is full. Food is full.
Anomaly found.
I like that balance a little bit better. Go here. We're gonna sell 1,000 in exchange. But then we're gonna buy 2,500. Come back here and we sell off 5,000. We're gonna buy Alright. Come here. Let's sell off. Huh. Okay. There we go. That balanced it a little bit. Not a lot, but it balanced it a little bit. Moving stuff around. Resume. I keep pausing it and it's not helping me any.
Construction complete.
That might be a good one to tap. I don't care about that. What I care about is this thing. What I care about is what it can build.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Interesting that I just ran into storage issues of all things. Compared to last game where I was running out of resources. Whatever I've done here is clearly smarter.
Established.
Newly formed colony. Interesting. Debris field. Cool. I have to start with this real quick. I'm gonna build
Anomaly found.
two. 1, 2, 3. So Polaris, let it get its anchorage going. It's gonna get 2 defense platforms going. And 10 corvettes. Building up the 3rd fleet.
Research complete.
Yes. That. Yeah, because the 3rd fleet got the Polaris station. Recruit another admiral. Other fleets don't need to upgrade. However, the Polaris station is working on enabling yeah, I paused it somehow. Polaris station's working on enabling its explore automated. Yeah, I'm gonna give consistent direct orders to. So the
Anomaly found.
So the Cortez, the Copernicus, are going to be automated explorers.
System survey complete.
And you should be able to accept one more order now. Still, energy is a problem. It's still low. However, it is still in the positives, which is huge. Okay. The 3rd fleet is now no longer sucking up energy. I have a fairly sizable navy with 30 ships, or will. But then I can build a 4th starbase whenever I get it built, and that 4th starbase will So Polaris is actually one of the most important, I think, considering it cuts off access from like the back end.
System
Because
survey
if
complete.
these don't go no, the black hole goes. So I'm gonna have to build like on the black hole because the black hole I want to hold specifically. System. Go away. Yeah, third fleet. Hell yeah.
Anomaly found.
Hmm.
System survey complete.
I'm not talking because I'm thinking, I'm gonna end the stream here in a couple of minutes. Actually, this is just as good as place as any to kind of leave it off. I have 3 military fleets that have seen absolutely no action. Earth has developed in its own little corner of the galaxy, and has begun to develop just kind of pick up space on its own and filling it out, developing its
System
own.
survey complete.
Interesting. Developing its own little pocket and sphere of influence. The UNS Sus has done its duty. The only loss we've suffered this time round is the UNS Zhang He, and forever we shall miss it. But the United Nations of Earth have begun to dominate space, and their little internal politics can be whatever they want. But we've settled Earth, we've settled Alpha Centauri, we've settled Sirius.
System survey complete.
We've put up a better start. We've put up a what are these things called? A upgraded starbase, a starport or a shipyard, and Boro and the Earth's system, and on the star Polaris. And we're still in the green for basically everything. And I'm still not overdoing my Empire sprawl. So hell yes. Yeah. Thank you for watching. I know some people came by, stopped, and watching the viewer count go up and down. The stream kind of breaks itself, I've been noticing. I'm really hoping the recording doesn't do the same thing, particularly on XSplit, which I doubt, considering it says I've been streaming for just an X amount of time. I guess we're gonna leave it off on an abandoned amusement park. Thanks for showing up. Sorry about my Windows notification going off.